And what is good, everybody? Welcome in once again. Glad to have you guys back on the stream tonight. Sunday Night Football going down here. This should be a great game with these two teams battling it out. It is the Buffalo Bills. 3-1 record on the season, taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Right now, Kansas City at 2-2 this season. This one being played at the home of the Chiefs, Arrowhead Stadium, as it is packed. Red out fans in the crowd. And Buffalo just been so impressive here ever since week number 1 for the Bills. Since they lost 23-16 in their opening game against Pittsburgh, Buffalo's outscored the last 3 opponents 118-21, beating the Dolphins in week 2 35-0, winning over Washington 43-21 in week 3, and then last week shutting out the Texans 40-0. Buffalo comes into this game number 1 defense so far this season, only allowing their opponents to around 217 yards per game. Fewest points allowed, around 11 per game for the Bills. And the Bills go from Davis Mills now to Patrick Mahomes, who came in to this week leading the NFL with 14 total touchdown passes. What's good, everybody? Welcome back in. Jay Ramirez, goody. Dakota, what's good? Glad to have you back at the stream. Brian, welcome in once again, man. He's pumped up tomorrow for Monday Night Football. Bradley, what's good? Oh boy, Red Sox have raised an extra innings. That's huge right there. I'll keep you guys updated here throughout that. Big win a few nights ago for the Sox to even it up at 1. Yeah, 4-4. Bottom of the 10th inning. Still going on right now. Vegas, what's good, man? Slot King, welcome in. I think Chicago's going to take at least one of those. This should be a really great game with these two teams today. Looks like Vegas just changed his pick, looks like, to Justin Herbert right there. Awesome, man. He is on fire. So a couple minutes from now, we're going to get this game rolling on. Kicked off in a few minutes. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just took a look at that score, man. That's crazy. 74-39. Bucks leading the Thunder in the second quarter. Wow, that's crazy. Welcome in, Kane, in the stream. Warren, welcome back in here, man. The official NBA season starts up on Tuesday, October 19th. So big game between these two teams. Looks like the over-under tonight is set at 56.5. Both of these teams at the top of the NFL in points scored this season, averaging 33.5 points per game for both the Bills and the Chiefs. Buffalo going to have their toughest test that they have at hand this season here. They've got a record of teams that they have played against for the Bills. That record of teams that they've played against coming into today was 5-11 for that record prior to the 5th game played today, as they had before for Buffalo had won their last 3 straight, and then they lost against Pittsburgh in their opening game. And Kansas City entering today, their opponents had a record combined of 10-6, and now that's 12-7 since the Chargers knocked off the Browns. The Browns, who the Chiefs beat in week 1, lost against the Chargers, and the Eagles late surge beating the Panthers today. What's good, Malika? Welcome on the stream once again. Gonna get things rolling on in a little bit. Kickoff coming to you guys shortly here. Glad to have you all back in the stream once again. If you're new on the channel, make sure to hit the thumbs up, spike the like, hit the subscribe. And we'll keep you guys posted with scoreboard updates here. Rays, Red Sox in the top of the 11th now, tied up at 4 in the ALDS. Also got quite a bit of basketball games going on currently. Bucks crushing the Thunder 74-41. Cavs and Bulls tied up at halftime in preseason 52-52. And Spurs beat the Magic 101-100. A lot of football games going down today. Quite a bit of close games. Also a lot of blowouts in there as well. Close games. There was a game-winning field goal in overtime. Packers beat the Bengals 25-22. Vikings game-winning field goal 19-17 over the Lions. Also the Patriots sloppy game they played today, but game-winning field goal over Houston 25-22. It's quite odd how two games ended up being 25-22 today. Chargers-Browns, what a fun game that must have been. Shootout, 47-42 the final. And the Chargers get the victory, 4-1 on the season. Justin Herbert, back-to-back games that he threw 4 touchdown passes in week 3. He ended up throwing 4 touchdown passes today in week 5. So that is for the last 2 odd week games that he has played for Justin Herbert, throwing 4 touchdown passes in both of those games. So impressive. Not really much for upsets today. The Bears did knock off the Raiders in Justin Fields' first career start, 20-9. Raiders have just severely cooled off after they were putting up some big total yardage through the first 3 weeks. Bradley taking the Bills tonight by 3. Yeah, no problem, Dakota. Glad to have you in the stream whenever you get the chance here, man. Lorenzo, what's good? Glad to have you back in the stream, bud. Arrowhead Stadium. It is packed out here at All Red, home of the Kansas City Chiefs, for a terrific matchup here between these two teams. They already got the chant rolling. Buffalo will go in the white uniforms tonight. The blue letters, red outline. Kansas City, red jerseys, white numbers, yellow outline. Yeah, I saw that. That's absolutely crazy yesterday. That Alabama lost against Texas A&M. As we get things started, Tyler Bass boots this football away to the back of the end zone. It goes, and the Chiefs will start off at their own 25. Yeah, that was embarrassing today. I'm glad I didn't watch most of that game from today. Absolutely embarrassing. Yeah, I was driving back from the Berkshires today and listening to the game, and yeah, that was brutal. Chiefs start out 5 wide, first drive. Mahomes at his own 25-yard line, and now they go 4 wide as Edwards-Helaire lines up to the left side of him. Handoff and a draw to Edwards-Helaire, cuts towards the right side and picks up about 4 to the 29. Buffalo came into this game, fewest points allowed, only allowing around 11 for opponents. But now going to see a different opponent coming up here with Kansas City with the number 2 offense this season for the Chiefs. Both Buffalo and Kansas City tied with an average of 33.5 points per game. So Buffalo goes from playing against Pittsburgh week 1, Dolphins, Washington, and Houston last week, now to Kansas City. So you go from a bottom-of-the-pack offense, you go from Davis Mills to Patrick Mahomes. Rush again, that's about a gain of 3. It's going to be coming up 3rd and short. Yeah, Bradley pumped up next week for Pat's Cowboys. So that game, that's the extra game that was part of the schedule when they put the 17-game schedule together. They added that one for the extra game. It's about a 3rd and 3 here for Kansas City. Mahomes from the gun. He takes a snap, drops back to pass. Mahomes fires across the middle on the slant. That one's complete, first down. Tyreek Hill runs out of bounds, gets enough, though, to move the chains of flags down. Yeah, Cowboys should be able to win that one rather easily. Patriots just around them don't have, enough talent whatsoever to make it into, they're going to have to rely on their defense, what they did against Tampa Bay, because once the Cowboys start to put points on the board, it's going to be extremely tough. This penalty is on Buffalo. Automatic first down by Kansas City. It's on Siren Neal, the corner. Defensive holding. So 1st and 10 now for Kansas City. They go into I formation. Mahomes, play action. Back to pass, steps up in the pocket, launches. Deep ball down the right sideline. Open and overshoots Kelsey at the 15. It's incomplete. Wide open down the near sideline. Should have had Kelsey. Just overthrew him. What's good behind the Irk fan? Welcome back to the stream, man. Cameron, welcome in. I didn't catch any of the Tennessee South Carolina game yesterday. I was out like all of yesterday and mostly like today as well. I was out for most of the day. 2nd and 10 now for Kansas City. Ball spotted at their own 43-yard line. They go 5 wide, 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Mahomes from the gun takes the snap, back to pass. Fires across the middle. That ball incomplete. Looking down the middle of the field, McCole Hardman. Mahomes thought it was an early pass interference, but referees said that the defender for Buffalo came in on time, forced the incompletion. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 10. Third and 10. 4 wide receivers. The running back lines up to the left side of Mahomes in the backfield. That is Darrell Williams. Mahomes takes the snap. Back to pass in the pocket. Flushed out to his right. As he is being chased down, Mahomes will rush for past midfield. Diving right at the marker. He says he's got it. We'll see where the referees spot him. Mahomes was being forced out of the pocket by Mario Addison, and it is enough, the referees say. It will be a first down. Terrific effort by Patrick Mahomes, stretching out that football off the dive. And he gets it as we see that field view cam right at the pylon for the first down marker. It's amazing what they have for technology advancing so fast. The camera inside the pylon. Inside the 50 of Buffalo territory, Mahomes throws in the run, incomplete. Yeah, Vegas pumped up there with Oklahoma yesterday. Hoping to see some more Caleb Williams, though. Second and 10, ball spotted at the Buffalo 47. Mahomes from the gun. Kelsey in motion, now on the left side he lines up. Mahomes takes the snap, handoff of the draw, up the middle. Williams makes a cut through the middle. And he will gain around 5, carries it to the 42. Well, it's good. Vaughn in the stream, welcome in. He's looking for the Bills' defense to not do so well. Another big week I saw for Vaughn this week. At the 43-yard line of Buffalo territory. The Chiefs have the football on Mahomes from the shotgun formation. Hill lines up to the right side. Somebody jumped in the line. They're going to let this play go on. Mahomes launches deep, and it's incomplete. Flag is down. Almost dangerous pass. That almost got intercepted by Jordan Poyer, but it looks like it should be a free play by Kansas City, and it will be. 5-yard penalty, offsides by the Bills. It's Mario Addison up front on the front left. He gets called for jumping across the neutral zone. He's going to push up the football 5. It'll be a 3rd and 1 now. At the 38-yard line of Buffalo territory, Mahomes handoff up the middle to fullback. Gets the carry right at the line again. Michael Burton will move the chains, 1st and 10. Buffalo's defense saying that they denied Burton and forced the stop. Kansas City's offense saying that they moved the chains, and the call on the field is a first down. Yeah, I saw what you said there about Tennessee, South Carolina from yesterday. You're happy your team got the victory yesterday. I didn't catch that one yesterday. I was out like basically the whole day yesterday and most of the day today. Mahomes play action, steps up in the pocket. He will rush for it inside the 35. There should be a flag thrown for this. Mahomes signaling flag. A late hit by Buffalo by one of the defenders as Mahomes gave himself up and slid, and the referees are just going to say, play on, no penalty. So Mahomes gains 3. It will be a 2nd and 7. So Buffalo came into this game the top defense as far as fewest points allowed, but this is quite the test. They haven't seen a team like this win an offense like this as Mahomes passes far sideline a little bit wide to Tyreek Hill. It's incomplete. Buffalo, 4 teams that they played so far. Pittsburgh, which they lost to in week 1. The block punt basically changed everything in that game. And then they blanketed the Dolphins 35-0 week 2. Beat Washington in week 3, 43-21. And shut out the Texans last week 40-0. So it's a big jump when they go from Davis Mills to Patrick Mahomes. 3rd and 7. Mahomes from the shotgun formation, 4 wide. He takes a snap. Back to pass. Mahomes looks left, fires left side into the ground, incomplete. Looking for Byron Pringle, his intended target, as he was being covered by Taron Johnson. I saw that from yesterday. Alabama losing to Texas A&M. It's extremely rare for that to happen. Yeah. Texas A&M's got their 6th man. So many upsets this year for college football, like there's a lot of teams still alive that you wouldn't think that they'd be still alive. Tyreek Hill gets the rush down the left sideline, picks up the first down. Needed 10, got himself around 13 and moves the chains. And it was on a 3rd down. There's a penalty flag down, though, so we'll take a look at the call. Oh, yeah, a lot of arm wrestling upfield between Demarcus Robinson, and he's the guilty party. Him and Tre'Davious White up the field. Both of them trying to throw blocks out on each other, and then Robinson just pulled out White to the ground, and it's going to be a penalty on Robinson. So Kansas City now with a 1st and 5. Ball spotted at the Buffalo 23. Mahomes takes the snap, fires across the middle, complete. And that should be a 1st down. That's Byron Pringle. A gain of 5 and a catch, moves it to the 18. Yeah, I agree there, Jay Ramirez. There's like no team that's running away with it this year. Like Arizona's the only undefeated team, but they had some trouble with the Jaguars last month when they played them. It's just so up for grabs. There's a lot of teams that's really good, and then there's a couple of teams at the very bottom. And then there's like a bunch of teams in the middle. Mahomes flushed out to his left, and he will rush for it inside the 20, out of bounds around the 16. So this has turned out to be a lengthy drive to start things off here for Kansas City. We're under 9.5 minutes left to go in the first. 4 first downs, 14 total plays so far, consuming of about 60 yards in this drive. What's good? AB in the stream, welcome in. Approaching the 9-minute mark left to go in the first quarter. 2nd and 7 for the Chiefs. They have the ball spotted at the 15-yard line of Buffalo. Mahomes from the gun. In motion, Pringle in the backfield, and a penalty flag is down. And this is on the offense. False start, so it backs them up to the 20. It's on the offensive line, number 57. As their offensive lineman commits the penalty. Second and 12 now. Mahomes screens and missed it. Edwards-Helaire off his fingertips is incomplete. They tried to set up the screen in the backfield and both missing their mark. Looked like Mahomes might have missed the pass a little bit high and away, and Edwards-Helaire just wasn't able to grab it. Yeah, that's more of Edwards-Helaire. He was being set up, but the turn and catch just wasn't there for him. So 3rd and 12 now at the 20. Mahomes going 4 wide. He takes the snap back to pass. Steps up in the pocket, launches across the middle. That ball is incomplete. Looking for Hill. It gets broken up. Big defensive play by Micah Hyde. And it's going to force a field goal to come onto the field here for this field goal unit of Kansas City, and Buffalo's defense comes up big. Hyde was in the area. It was actually Taron Johnson, the one who got his hand on there. Tyreek Hill had it in his hands, and then Taron Johnson able to come in late and punch it out, forced the incompletion. 38-yard attempt, left hash to snap the hole, to kick right through the uprights to the top center. That is good. So Kansas City, lengthy drive. Consumes around 6.5 minutes off the clock to start things off in this game. And if there's one thing that's something special about Buffalo's defense, is that they forced Patrick Mahomes in the first drive to throw 2 completed passes out of 8 attempts just for 18 total yards. That whole drive consisted of 16 plays, 62 total yards on the drive. 44 of those yards were rushing by Kansas City to 18 passing. What's good, Aiden on the stream? Welcome in. Yeah, I heard Josh Gordon was able to come back. Hey, best of luck there, Warren, to your basketball draft. Yeah, it could be less fantasy points if they had given up a touchdown on that drive to start out. So it looks like Vaughn puts out Bill's defense, got him down from the start of 10 now to 9. A lot of deflected passes, though, by Buffalo's defense on that drive. Quick update here. Red Sox and Tampa Bay Rays. This is still tied up in the ALDS game number 3 at 4 runs each in the 11th inning. Looks like they're going to go to the bottom of the 11th. The Red Sox, they're due with their at-bats at Fenway. Also, I'll keep you guys posted. White Sox taking on the Astros. And this game's in the top of the 2nd inning. Chicago's up 1-0. And then I just saw that there's a couple preseason games tonight for the NBA. Milwaukee Bucks put up 81 points at halftime. They're up against the Thunder, 81-54 at halftime. That's unreal. 81 points at the half. What's good, Randy? Welcome to the stream here, man. $81 points Milwaukee has scored, and Giannis only has 8 of those points. Kansas City kicks the football away, drifting all the way to the back of the end zone, and it goes out. Buffalo will start off at their own 25. So here comes out Josh Allen. Josh Allen throwing for 1,055 passing yards, 9 passing touchdowns to 2 interceptions on the season. Buffalo going right to left on the field. They'll start off in the I formation here. Allen takes a snap, handoff. On the left side counter, nothing there. Singletary is met by a sea of red jerseys. Right back at the line of scrimmage. First one to meet him was Mike Dana, defensive lineman, as he's the one who records the tackle. From the gun for Allen. Singletary lines up to the right side of him. Allen, handoff and a draw up the middle. Singletary gets around 7 on the rush, slips through. Past a narrow crease. Yeah, I saw that, Vaughn. Stay safe there, man. Kansas City 3 for 4 and third downs to their first drive. Buffalo forced into their first. Allen will keep it himself. It's enough, and he gets a big hole here down the left sideline. 50-45 sliding. Around the 43-yard line, it picks up a massive gain inside Kansas City territory. Tremendous run in the quarterback option keeper down the left side of the numbers for Josh Allen, and sees the hole and able to escape. The things that you can do with a mobile quarterback. 1st and 10 now, Buffalo. Ball spotted at the Kansas City 45. Allen from the gun. He's got his fullback Gilliam in motion towards the right. Allen takes a snap. Play action. Looks downfield. Fires. He's open. Gets his man. His tight end Dawson knocks down at the 22. It's a 1st and 10. That is a pickup of around 23 on the reception. Allen to Knox. What's good, Steven? Welcome to Stream here, man. Your Cowboys are on fire. They had a pick 6 that closed it up in like the final minute. 1st and 10, Buffalo at the 22 of Kansas City. Allen tosses, weak side. And that will be a rush for 2 to the 20. That's Zach Moss who gets his first carry tonight. I would go Maserati there, Lorenzo. So Buffalo getting a chunk play. Now with a 2nd and 8 coming up inside the red zone for the first time tonight. So we approach the 5.5-minute mark left to go in the first quarter. In motion towards the right side of the screen. That's Emmanuel Sanders, former Denver Bronco wide receiver. Now with Buffalo. Allen will scramble up, gets the first down inside the 15 to 10, and down around the 9. Josh Allen picks up 11. It's going to be a 1st and goal Buffalo from the Kansas City 9-yard line. Second rush of the game by Allen. And oh man, can he take off. He's got 2 carries now for 33. A rush of 9, and now the last one was a 9-yard run. The first one was the 22-yard run. 1st and goal for the Bills. From the gun, Allen takes a snap. Back to pass in the pocket. Fires left corner to the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Knox. He was being covered by Daniel Sorensen at the back left corner of the end zone. Both weren't turned around to the football. I think Knox was expecting maybe like a lighter pass thrown to him. It was thrown on a line by Allen over to Knox. Yeah, you're going to have to need some big points to come back in this one for Vegas. Yeah, my guys had a really solid week this week for fantasy. Allen gonna keep it himself as he will find his way in for the 9-yard touchdown rush. 3 quarterback keepers by Josh Allen results in 42 out of the 75 total yards on the first drive of the night for the Bills. And it is the QB that does it himself with Allen, who gets into the end zone first. Kansas City having a lot of problems so far with the ball fakes. Whether the running back will keep it or whether the quarterback will keep it, and the defense once again faked out as Allen was able to see the crease. And the defense, most of the defenders went for Isaiah McKenzie to tackle, who opted to not get the handoff in the draw. Allen was the one who kept it, took it into the end zone for a 9-yard touchdown rush. The extra point is good. Buffalo takes the lead with a touchdown, 7-3 Bills on the road at Arrowhead. What's good, Tyler? Welcome to stream. He's going for Kansas City tonight. Best of luck there, man. Impressive first drive by the Bills. They marched downfield 4 first downs, 8 total plays, half of the plays that Kansas City had, 75 total yards to touchdown. Kansas City had a lengthy drive their first possession of the game. They went 16 plays, resulted in 62 yards, ended up being a field goal. Oh boy. Yeah, I took a look at my score, and it's quite the point differential right there between us. I saw my projection this week for fantasy. I was shocked myself. I couldn't believe what I was projected. I was projected for 140 something for this week. And I could have had more, but I had Antonio Brown on my bench, so I could have put up 160 right now or so, but AB got on my bench. I didn't think that he'd have the game that he did today. What's good, Mario? Welcome to stream again. He's taking Kansas City as well. Yeah, this poll is pretty much even. So if you haven't already done so, make sure to vote in the poll. Who you got tonight, Bills, Chiefs? It's basically right now pretty much split around the even mark between the two. Yeah, and then after the first night on Thursday night, I had 2 guys going Thursday night. DK Metcalf, who had those 2 touchdown catches, and then Cooper Kupp, who didn't have as strong as a game that he had been projected for. He's been phenomenal this year. I think he was projected for 23 this week. He ended up getting me around 16 or so. But I think both of those numbers between Metcalf and Kupp tallied up to be around 42 or so. Yeah, this is a terrific matchup. Hopefully, we'll see a ton of scoring tonight, because I was shocked that the over-under was in the mid-50s. This ball gets returned down the right sideline. Oh, the football comes out around the 30. This ball is down to the ground, and Buffalo signals that they have it. We're going to await the call, and the referees say they do. Buffalo recovers at the Kansas City 33 as the football got jarred loose. It is recorded a fumble by Byron Pringle, the return man for Kansas City. Oh, yeah, that would be the comeback of the year if Vegas beats me. What a helmet right there in the football. That is Siren Neal. The one who puts the helmet on the football, jars it loose on the returner, Pringle. Ball goes up in the air, pops loose. and Buffalo recovers. There's also a penalty flag. It is on Kansas City. So a penalty by the return team, and Buffalo will have a short field with a 1st and 10 coming up after they just scored a touchdown. "12 takeaways for the Bills defense. That is tied for the most in the NFL. Buffalo with a short field to play. They just scored a touchdown on 8 plays. 1st and 10, ball spotted at the 34-yard line of Kansas City territory. Ace formation, Allen, play action, pressure coming, screens it out, the ball gets dropped. Incomplete, in and out of the hands of Singletary, brings up a 2nd and 10. That would have been dangerous if Devin Singletary had been able to catch that football. There was a lot of green out in front of him. He had his blockers set up in front. Just couldn't catch the football and move it up the field, because there would have been some good amount of yards after catch, I'm pretty sure. Thanks so much there, Playboy Brian. Appreciate it, man. Wow. 12 innings of baseball. 2nd and 10. Ace formation. Allen goes up to the line of scrimmage, calls an audible. Allen takes a snap. Handoff. Right side. Singletary rushes inside the 30. Pile pushes forward. That's a gain of 9 to the 25. Yards after contact, we saw about 3 or 4 right there after the contact for Singletary. Getting some help by his offensive lineman. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 coming up under 4 minutes left to go in the first. They go into I formation. Motion towards the right side with McKenzie. He's going to get the handoff, though. A lot of running room. 15. Inside the 10. Swung down around the 8-yard line of the carry. That is Zach Moss. 2nd rush of the game. There's a penalty down, though, and this is on Buffalo, so this is coming back. So it's going to be by the Bills on the offensive line. That's Deion Dawkins who commits the holding call. What's good, Jordan? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I actually don't get the channel it's on for the Red Sox. Yeah, for some reason FS1 isn't included in my package. 3rd and 11. Buffalo gets backed up now at the Kansas City 35. Allen goes in the shotgun formation, takes a snap. Back to pass, pressure coming, keeps on forcing out to his right. He stumbles on the ground, tries to throw the football away. It's incomplete. There's a penalty flag down. A lot of stuff going on in this play. We'll take a look here. Allen signaling it's on the defense. And it's not on the defense. That's on the offense. 2 penalties on the offense. One of them is intentional grounding by Allen. Yep, that's intentional grounding. His knee never came down as he was trying to let go of that football. And he got stumbled down to the ground. So devastating for Buffalo. They had it inside Kansas City territory, inside the 30 at one point, and now they have to punt away the football. So what would have been around 48 yards at one point for a field goal has led to a 4th and 29 in Buffalo having to punt this football away now in Matt Hawk. He boots this ball away before midfield. Back to return at the 7, past the 10, down the left sideline. Oh, gets a big hole down the left sideline here, and that's a great return by McCole Hardman. Kansas City's pumped about this. We have a big scrum along the sideline here between both of these two teams. Players have to get immediately separated. Massive scrum along the far sideline here after the return was finished. Siren Neal almost went into his team's bench. He was being pushed that far out. Him and Mike Hughes. A lot of pushing and shoving down the far sideline. This is going to be on the return team. So penalty charge to Kansas City. 3:02 left to go in the first quarter. Kansas City gets away with one. Buffalo had terrific field position. They started out at the 34, Kansas City, after the fumble, and they lost 14 off of their second drive, 4th and 24. So Buffalo elects to punt the football away again. The penalty was on Kansas City. Matt Hawk standing around his own 38-yard line. He gets the snap. Hawk punts it away before midfield. Long booming punt. And it just goes out of bounds a yard into the end zone. So starting off their own 20 after the timeout, it'll be Kansas City. With Patrick Mahomes on their third drive of the game. Mahomes coming out for the second time, as their last one ended in a kick return fumble. All right, so this is going to be an interesting game as far as we keep on going throughout the night here. Kansas City's offense coming back onto the field. Mahomes struggled on the first drive. He went 2 for 8, 18 passing yards, and a lot of balls that were in and out of receivers' hands. Wasn't really on Mahomes. There were a couple passes that he did miss, though, that were short, but a few of those passes were dropped, and credit to the defense, too, for Buffalo, as they made some big plays defensively with some broken up passes. All right, so 7-3 to score. Buffalo on top. Only touchdown of the game. That was Josh Allen, 9-yard touchdown run, and the quarterback keeper. Allen on the first drive rushed for 3 carries, 42 yards. The long one was a 22-yard rush. And now Kansas City comes back onto the field. So they'll start off around their own 20-yard line. They'll get the football. Mahomes goes from the gun. 2:55 left to go in the first as we are back into action here. Mahomes handoff on the draw up the middle. Edwards-Helaire gets creamed from behind. Forward motion gets him around 6 in the carry to the 26. So Buffalo came into this game first defensively in the NFL, only allowing opponents to 11 points on average this season per game. They pitched shutouts against the Dolphins 35-0, against the Texans last week 40-0. But they get a big upgrade on their schedule here, going from Pittsburgh, Miami. As this is a rush, and it's enough by Mahomes, moves the chains. Pittsburgh, Miami, Washington, and also Houston now to Kansas City. Approaching the 2-minute mark left to go in the first quarter. It's going to be 1st and 10 now for the Chiefs. At the 30-yard line, they have it at their own 30. Mahomes from the gun, 2 wide receivers to the right. One of those is Hill. Mahomes, play action, flushed out to his right, passes downfield. It's complete. First catch by Kelsey. As he gets it to the 45 of Kansas City territory, moves the chains. Catch of 15. What's good? John Lucas in the stream. Welcome in. Sorry to hear about that, man. Sorry to hear about your Giants there this year. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just so many injuries this week, and yeah, I was watching the second part of that Giants-Cowboys game, and there were some terrible injuries there. Really hope that Daniel Jones is okay. 1st and 10, a rush of around 1 to Edwards-Helaire. Yeah, that should be a great game. Kentucky knocking off LSU yesterday. So Chiefs offense came in tied with second with Buffalo, averaging 33.5 points per game. Buffalo's defense, fewest points allowed. But what I was saying before, it's a big jump when you're playing teams with backup quarterbacks, Dolphins, Texans, and Washington the last 3 weeks. And now they have to go and play Patrick Mahomes, who came into today leading the NFL with 14 touchdown passes. This play gets whistled dead at the line of scrimmage. It's a penalty on the offensive line for Kansas City. Kelsey went into motion, and it looks like he jumped on the line going forward on a sprint before the ball was even snapped. So this brings up now a 2nd and 14. And we end the quarter. So 1 quarter of football in the books, 7 Buffalo, 3 Kansas City. Chiefs driving downfield, though. Just shy of midfield, as we'll get back into action right after the timeout. All right, so first quarter wrapped up in here. Both of these quarterbacks have been struggling today, just combining 4 for 13 passing the football. Mahomes is 3 for 9, 33 passing yards. Josh Allen 1 for 4, 23 yards. Allen got the lone touchdown. He's got 3 carries for 42, touchdown rush at 9. Yeah, Cincinnati at number 3 right now. That's crazy to imagine that they're that good with their football program. I remember it was like back in 2009. I think they went like undefeated at 12-0 that year, and then they played Florida in the bowl game and they get destroyed. What's good, Danny Manny? Welcome to stream. This is a special live stream that I'm covering tonight here. Majority of my content I usually covers basketball games, play-by-play of NBA and college basketball games. But I do cover football games as well, same as baseball from time to time, and some NASCAR races I've done before, lacrosse. So I do cover other sports too, from time to time. Yeah, I saw that one was really good. I didn't get that where I was. So I went to CBS. They didn't have that game on. They just had the Cowboys-Giants one. Back from the timeout, 2nd and 14. A rush by Edwards-Helaire. He takes it just shy of midfield. Third and 5 for Kansas City. Around the midfield mark, they have it. Mahomes from the gun. Hill lined up to the right. Mahomes takes a snap. Flushed out in the pocket. Tries to pass downfield, and that is incomplete. As he was about to get wrapped up and had to throw it. Intended in the backfield for Darrell Williams. There's a penalty flag down, though. This might continue to drive. We'll take a look and see the penalty call. And this is on the defense. The drive will still continue for Kansas City. Defensive holding by Siren Neal. So that's an automatic first down. Moves the football now to the 45 of Buffalo territory. Mahomes from the shotgun. Play action. Pressure coming. Flushed out to his right. Being chased by a defensive end. And he passes downfield. That is caught right at the marker to the 35. Gain of 10. Gets the catch of the 1st and 10. Mahomes just able to make something happen on that. Houdini. First and 10 now, Kansas City. Ball spot the 34-yard line of Buffalo. Mahomes takes a snap from the gun. He's going to screen it underneath, complete. Makes a move inside the 30. Wrapped up at the 25. Gain of 9. On the catch, that's the running back, Jerick McKinnon. Clock ticks to 13 minutes before halftime. This will be a 2nd and 1 here for Kansas City. Mahomes goes from the shotgun formation. A little bit of motion in the backfield by Pringle, moving towards his left. Mahomes screens it out right side of Hill. Stiff arms a man down the right sideline, inside the 20, out of bounds, around the 17. Yeah, Kelsey's only caught that one ball for me, though. Yeah, Seattle against Pittsburgh next week. That's what they got for the night game next week instead of the Chargers against the Ravens. 1st and 10, approaching 12 minutes left to go before halftime. Mahomes passes near sideline. That's caught inside of 15 to the 10-yard line, and gang tackled is McCole Hardman as he picks up around 8 on the catch. So Kansas City on their 3rd drive of the game, chunky out yardage right now. Yeah, same as Week 7. Week 7's got the Colts versus the 49ers. Like Kansas City, Tennessee, that could be a pretty good game on TV that week. Mahomes handoff on the draw. That's good for the first down carry. Pickup of around 3 to the 5-yard line. It's Edwards-Helaire. It's going to bring up a 1st and goal. Hey, best of luck there for high school playoffs for Dakota. Wow, that's phenomenal there for the Chargers. 34 points in the second half. That looked like a fun game today. I actually didn't get to watch it, but looking at the score there, 47-42. Good if you picked the over there for that game. Chiefs are the first to go now at the 5-yard line of Buffalo. Mahomes takes his snap back to pass. He's being rushed, able to escape the pressure. Mahomes behind the line of scrimmage, and he will step up, rush for it, slides down, and gets hit for a loss of 1. Gregory Rousseau, the one who picks up the tackle for Buffalo. And Andy Reid unhappy about the penalty call again. Mahomes had given himself up, slid down on the ground. And Rousseau came in right at the head level as Mahomes had gave himself up. And that's the second time today that Mahomes has gave himself up and there's no penalty flag. And this will lead to a Kansas City timeout taken. So timeout taken on the field here. 10:06 left to go in the second quarter. Kansas City striking, looking for their first touchdown as they have the football at the Buffalo 6. Yeah, it's the next 2 Sunday nights that they got the Sunday night games that could be flexed out of the schedule if they choose to do that. I don't know if it's too late to do that by now, but that's a really good game that people are missing out on, the Chargers-Ravens, if they put it at the 1 o'clock time slot still. Mahomes flushed out to his right, throws in the run to the end zone. That is complete for the touchdown. Kansas City on the board for the first 6 points of their game for Kansas City here with a touchdown. The first one goes to Byron Pringle. So Pringle makes up for himself. He had a fumble and a kick return. And now they come back on this drive. Mahomes lines up in the ace formation. Rolls out to his right. Throws in the run to the back right corner of the end zone, and Pringle catches it 1-on-1. And the extra point, straight through the uprights, makes it 10-7 Chiefs. Kansas City strikes on back. Patrick Mahomes gets the ball, they chunk out yardage and go down the field. 8 for 14, 73 passing yards, gets his first TD. That's his 15th of the season for Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes spreads it out to 6 separate receivers, and Byron Pringle has the second catch for the touchdown catch of 6 yards. He's got 2 catches for 11. Quick update, Red Sox and the Rays are still going. Top of the 13th inning, 4-4. What's good? The Cone Man, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you back in. So week 6, at the moment, what they have for the Sunday night game is Seattle at Pittsburgh. And we know after the Thursday night game that Russell Wilson has been dealing with a dislocated finger that he suffered on Thursday night against LA. And Pittsburgh's offense has been a grind all season long without Juju Smith-Schuster, most likely due to injury. He went down today. They got some great games, so this is what they're missing. If they do go with Seattle versus Pittsburgh for next week for Sunday night, these are some of the great games that they have next week. Next week they have the Chargers versus Baltimore. That's at 1 o'clock Eastern time with multiple games at that time slot. And also at 4:05 p.m., there's Arizona at Cleveland. So both of those games are really good matchups that they should consider to go to, potentially. Arizona's still undefeated. Cleveland in the shootout, but lost today. They're 3-2. Cleveland hosting Arizona next week. This ball gets kicked away to the end zone. Buffalo will start it off in their own 25. And at week number 7, they have the Colts versus the 49ers. Both teams dealing with injuries. That's on Sunday Night Football on October 24th. That game most likely will be substituted out. The thing is, what do you substitute it out with? There's Kansas City at Tennessee. That's currently a 1 o'clock game. But a lot of the teams that's really good are playing teams that's like bottom of the barrel or even winless. Allen passes. It's dropped at the 30 by Zach Moss. In and out of his hands. We've seen quite a bit of drop passes today between these two teams. The Rams are hosting the Lions. The Cardinals are hosting the Texans. Tampa Bay is hosting the Bears. So a lot of the teams at the top of the NFL are hosting teams that's been struggling this season. And they also have some really good teams in the bye for week number 7. These are the teams they have in the bye. Buffalo, Dallas, the Los Angeles Chargers. 3 teams that you could put on national TV on the Sunday night matchup. Minnesota, Pittsburgh, and Jacksonville also having byes during week 7. Zach Moss gets some yards after contact on the rush. Picks up 8 on the carry. It's going to be a 3rd and 2 for Buffalo. They have the ball spotted at their own 33-yard line. Allen from the gun takes a snap. Back to pass. Allen passes across the middle. Slant. Complete first down. As he gets tackled past the 40 of Buffalo territory down at the 42. That is a catch made by Stephon Diggs. The first one of him that goes to the game. Working on Sorensen in the secondary. So Diggs finally on the board. It's a reception of 8. 1st and 10, Buffalo. They have it in the I formation at the 41 of their own territory. Allen takes a snap. Back to pass. Steps up, fires across the middle. Complete 45-50, 45-40. Chopped up just shy of the 40-yard line. That's another first down. That's good to Zach Moss, the running back. Just wide open underneath down the middle of the field. Nobody even on them. The Chiefs playing soft coverage. That's a catch of around 20 by Zach Moss for number 20. Allen from the gun. They have it spotted around the 35-yard line. Kansas City territory. Takes a snap back to pass. Allen in the pocket. Launches down the far sideline. That is caught into the end zone. Touchdown. Emmanuel Sanders putting together some beneficial weeks here for the Buffalo Bills. And he's working one-on-one. Takes it on a post route to the end zone for the 35-yard touchdown grab. What a response by the Bills right back. Sanders, one-on-one, gets past his defensive back. L'Jarius Sneed perfect throwing ball by Allen to lead him into the end zone. Sanders puts his hands right out in front and grabs it for the touchdown catch. And the extra point is through the uprights by Tyler Bass. 14-10, Buffalo responds for another 7 on the board. It's Allen, hooks up with Sanders, 35-yard touchdown pass. That was a nice touchdown pass right there. It led Sanders right into the end zone, where Sanders was already at the beginning of the end zone, but with a post route one-on-one, gets past his defensive back, and Allen could see it. He saw he was 3-4 steps past him, and just leads him right into that ball to grab it for 6. Hey, I'll see you back later, Dakota. Yeah, so I was talking before about Week 6. Some potential games they could do for Sunday Night Football. Here's the thing, Week 7, they have the Colts against the Niners, so that might be a flexed out game too, which makes things interesting because there's not much you could do in Week 7 either. Because I was saying before, the Rams play against the Lions, the Cardinals play against the Texans, the Bucks play against the Bears. This is a game they might consider doing. Cincinnati hasn't been on Sunday Night Football for quite some time. Cincinnati right now is 3-2. Lost in overtime today playing Green Bay tough. The Bengals have only lost 2 games, both by a field goal. At the Bears and hosting the Packers today in overtime. They play their final, or their second to final NFC North opponent next week. They're at Detroit for Cincinnati. If Cincinnati wins that game, that would mean they're 4-2 before they play the Ravens in week number 7. So that's a game they could consider to go to, considering if the Bengals do beat the Lions next week, considering their record would be 4-2 after 6 games. But yeah, by the looks of it, though, the Ravens are on national TV quite a bit this year. And I think they have the opportunity to go on national TV some more times to get flexed in there. They play tomorrow night on Monday Night Football. They have already played on a Sunday night game against Kansas City in Week 2. They play Monday Night Football in Week 1 against the Raiders. I think they're going to find themselves more on national TV for a bunch more night games. This gets returned by Pringle. Kansas City will start things off again with their offense coming onto the field. First and 10, they start with a football at their own 28-yard line. Mahomes, handoff and a draw, nothing there. Edwards-Helaire met at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 now for Kansas City at their own 28. Mahomes takes the snap, flushed out to his left, throws in the run. That ball complete. That's Hardman. He gets a catch of around 8, brings up a 3rd and 2. Wow. That's incredible, man. Christian Vasquez, 2-run home run to left center field, scoring him and Hunter Renfroe, the Red Sox. Walk it off at the bottom of the 13th inning over the Rays, go up 2-1 in the series, 6-4 the final. 3rd and 2 now for Kansas City. From the gun, Mahomes hands it off to Edwards-Helaire. He will not get there. It is Darrell Williams who actually got the carry. And Buffalo comes up with a big defensive stop. Gregory Rousseau, the one who meets in the backfield, the line of scrimmage. Williams for no gain. What's good? Jose, welcome to the stream once again, man. Smooth Texas guy, welcome in. Tommy Townsend, the punter, standing at his own 21-yard line. Who boots this one away to Isaiah McKenzie, the return man, at his own 20. He fields it, makes a spin move, breaks a tackle. And he will rush up, gain around 6 to the 26 on the return. .546 left to go in the second quarter. Looks like we'll go in another media timeout. Bills will come back onto the field. Up 14-0. Yeah, it's quite shocking. So, the Seahawks and Kansas City, what they have in common is both teams have zero defense. Seattle's got the worst defense in the NFL, and Kansas City is right behind them at 31st in total defense. So right now we're just in the timeout. If you guys are new in the stream, hit the thumbs up, spike the like, hit the subscribe. Thanks so much everybody for watching tonight here. Special live stream covering NFL Sunday Night Football. And they've got a ton more offenses on their schedule here for Kansas City looking at the future. They've got Green Bay next month. That's on November 7th, hosting Green Bay. That should be a great game. They also got Dallas on the 21st in November. Still got the Raiders twice left in the schedule. They also got another game on the Thursday night in December against the Chargers. And then for Buffalo, once they get through tonight's game, their schedule once again looks like a cakewalk what they have. They're at Tennessee for the next game. That's their hardest one out of the next 4. And then they're hosting the Dolphins again in Week 7 after they obliterated them in Week 2. How about this? After next week's game against Tennessee, the next 3 opponents for Buffalo, Weeks 7, 8, and 9 are at home against Miami, and then at Jacksonville, and at the Jets. Out of all the teams in the NFL, 2 road games to go to. Those are the 2 ones that you hope for on your schedule, and you get them. Buffalo gets at the Jaguars, at the Jets. Allen passes. He's being flushed out to his left, incomplete for Sanders. It will bring up a 2nd and 10. Bills start off this drive at their own 26-yard line. When was the last time I lost power? I think it was around a month ago. Yeah, I lost power for a little bit back in August. That was with Hurricane Henri. It got downgraded to a tropical storm when it came through my area. From their own 26-yard line, ace formation, Allen takes a snap, handoff. Rushes in between the right side of the hashes and the numbers. That's about a gain of 2. Goes to Singletary, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and 8. Chiefs defense looking for a stop here. Josh Allen, 90 passing yards, 4 for 9 passing the football today. Buffalo is 2 for 3 in third down efficiency. Allen goes 5 wide from the gun, 2 receivers to his right, 3 to his left. Allen takes a snap. Back to pass in the pocket. Fires deep down the middle of the field. He's got his man wide open. Caught at the 25, inside the 20. Dragged inside the 15 and down around the 10-yard line. Stephon Diggs, guess who makes the catch and moves the chains as now Buffalo is inside the red zone. Busted coverage by the Chiefs. Stephon Diggs wide open in the middle of the field. He has like 8 steps of separation to the nearest defender. Allen underthrew the football a little bit, which required Diggs to come back to it. And eventually, he got tracked down and tackled by Sorensen. It's a 1st and 10 at the Chiefs' 11. Allen will rush for it, and he gets knocked down for about a loss of 1. It wasn't that long I lost power for during the last time. I think it was like 2 or 3 hours, but that was it. I've lost power, so like some of the storms I lost power for like a week before. That was Hurricane Irene back in 2011. I remember Hurricane Sandy, I lost power I think for 3 days. Irene lost power for 11. And there was a couple other ones. I know there was one like Nor'easter Nemo back in 2013. That one, I think I lost power for like 3-4 days. Allen takes a snap back to pass. Fires in the near side. Broken up at the 2-yard line. It's incomplete. Rashad Fenton, the one who breaks up the ball, brings up a 3rd down and 11 now for Buffalo. That hookup between Allen and Diggs to set up this drive inside the 15 of Kansas City territory. That was a 69-yard pass. 3rd and 11 for the Bills. 3:22 left to go before halftime. Buffalo has it at the Kansas City 12. Allen takes a snap. Back to pass. Fires to the end zone. It's incomplete. Dangerous throw right there. Emmanuel Sanders already with a touchdown catch. Allen looking for him in triple coverage. 1 yard deep in his own end zone, and lucky there wasn't picked off. You could read Allen's eyes the whole way. Just threw to the right side of Diggs, waiting in the end zone, 1 yard inside past the goal line. And this will bring out now Tyler Bass, who has made 25 straight field goals from under 50 yards out. 30-yard field goal here from the right hash. The snap, the hold, and the kick by Bass is straight through the uprights. Buffalo, by a touchdown, extends the lead to 7, 17-10 Bills with 3:13 left to play in the second quarter. And quick update, it's going to be Buffalo who receives the second half kickoff as well. What do I do usually during a power outage? I usually do like crossword puzzles to keep my mind going. Or I usually like plan out what I have to do, or so I just have to write it down usually instead of typing it out for all my scripts that I have to do between streaming preparation and in-game preparation I have to do for in-person. Couple passes that got away on that drive, especially late, resulted in a field goal situation out of that. Kansas City is lucky that this game isn't more of a blowout. If Buffalo had put that one into the end zone, that was the fourth drive of the game by the Bills. So they scored touchdowns in the first drive and the third drive. And then they get a field goal in the fourth drive. The second drive, they had terrific field position. Recovered a fumble on the kick return by Pringle. Set them up to start at the 34 Kansas City territory. But they went backwards. And it was an intentional grounding call on Allen. And they got backed out of field goal range. So if they cash in on all those drives with touchdowns, it will be 28-10 right now. And then Buffalo will get the kick to start things off in the second half. So they're lucky for Kansas City that this is a 17-10 game, able to hold them to a field goal. And then the intentional grounding by Allen on the second drive for the Bills resulted in a punting situation instead of points somehow on the board. Buffalo kicks this football away. Kansas City will not return it because it's not in the field of play. It's out of bounds at the 2-yard line. A legal procedure charged to the kicker, Tyler Bass, for the Bills. He's going to set up the Chiefs for the short field here. Going to set them up starting around their own 40-yard line. So that's a gift to Kansas City, and Patrick Mahomes and the offense comes out again. Mahomes, 9 for 15 passing, 81 total passing yards. Hasn't seen much tonight between his tight end, Travis Kelce, just 1 catch for 15, and Tyreek Hill, 2 catches for 19. Mahomes, play action, back to pass. First possession of this drive. He's going to rush for a big gain inside midfield, inside the 40, sliding down, just shy of the 35-yard line of Buffalo territory. What a way to start things off by Kansas City with under 3 minutes left before half. That is a 24-yard rush by Patrick Mahomes, able to scramble just up the middle of the field. Mahomes now with 5 rushes for 43. Allen for Buffalo has got himself 4 rushes for 41. Mahomes screens it out. It's incomplete. Ooh. Darrell Williams swinging at a defensive back after the play was over. Referees had to come up and break up that. Lucky there wasn't anything else being thrown after the penalty. After that play was over, not even a penalty flag was thrown. This has been the norm tonight. A lot of miscues, drop passes in the backfield by both running backs. Between Darrell Williams for Kansas City and also for Buffalo, Zach Moss has dropped a couple as well. And that pass is incomplete downfield. Mahomes was looking to set up Tyreek Hill. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 10. Stops the clock with 2:20 left to play before half. Mahomes from the gun. He takes the snap. Flag is down. This play gets blown dead. It's on the offense. False start on the offensive line will back him up 5. That is Trey Smith for the Chiefs. Now at the 42-yard line of Buffalo, Mahomes in the 3rd and 15. McKinnon, the running back. Mahomes takes the snap, flushed out to his right. Mahomes scrambles, throws across his body, complete to Kelce. At the 32, it's a catch of 10. It will bring up a 4th down coming up in Kansas City will have to go decision time as we reach the 2-minute warning first. 17 Buffalo, Kansas City 10 as we meet the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs will have the football spotted on a 4th down coming up. It'll be around a 4th and 5 for the Chiefs at the 32 of Buffalo. Once we get back after the media timeout. Decision time for Andy Reid, down by a touchdown. Yeah, it was the one in August was Isaías. That was at the beginning of August in 2020. That was a bad one. That was pretty bad. I heard out in Connecticut. People were without power for I think like 11 days or so out in Connecticut. Yeah, I remember there was one, the ice storm of '08 in New Hampshire. People were out without power for like 2 weeks and freezing cold out there. So, quick update, couple other scores going out today for other sports. Red Sox beat the Rays in 13 innings, 6-4. Astros leading the White Sox 5-3 at the bottom of the 3rd inning. And then there were a couple NBA preseason games that played today. The Bulls beat the Cavs 102-101. The Spurs beat the Magic 101-100. So 2 games decided by a point in triple digits in the NBA preseason. And then the Bucks destroyed the Thunder 130-110. Milwaukee put up 48 points in the first quarter. And they had 81 points at halftime. What's good, Oakland Raiders? Welcome to the stream. So 2-minute warning, decision time coming up after the timeout for Kansas City. This will be a 4th and 5 for the Chiefs. It looks like Kansas City will go for a ball spotted at the Buffalo 32-yard line. 2 minutes left to go before halftime. Mahomes takes the snap of the 4th and 5, looks to his left. Clear pocket. Mahomes, all the time in the world. Mahomes back to pass, launches, tipped, and it is incomplete. And Buffalo will force a turnover on downs by the Chiefs. Mahomes let that one get away from him. Let's see how long he had. Looking for somebody to get separation. Nobody there. He could have rushed for it somehow, some way. I think he had an opportunity to rush for it. It took around 8 seconds for him. Once he got the snap to pass the football downfield. 8 seconds to pass the football. And he had a pretty clear pocket to do so. He was in an awkward throwing stance. Looked like he was flat-footed. He'll just let that football go overthrown and got away. So Buffalo, they give up the ball to Buffalo with a turnover on downs. The Bills, first play, gets 15 in the rush by Zach Moss. Past the 40-yard line to about the 42 of Buffalo territory. First and 10 for the Bills. Allen takes a snap, back to pass. He rushes to his right. Allen throws in the run downfield. He's got his man open at the 15, 10-5. Into the end zone. Dawson Knox. Touchdown off of the blown coverage. On the road, the Bills by 13. On a 2-play, 68-yard drive, captivating 34 seconds of total time of possession. Allen being chased to his right, throws in the run. Sorensen just misses out on Knox, who slips past him, and we've seen that a couple of times tonight with the Kansas City Chiefs miscommunication defensively once again, and it results in big playability. Dawson Knox caught at the 15, yards after catch down the right sideline into the end zone. Extra points good by Bass. 24-10 Buffalo, and guess what? The Bills are going to have the football coming up after halftime as well. They'll receive the second half kickoff, so this is getting tough here for the Chiefs. Dawson Knox with a 53-yard catch. Stephon Diggs with a 61-yard catch. Emmanuel Sanders had a 35-yard catch. Zach Moss had a 24-yard reception. And there's just busted coverage all over the map tonight by Kansas City's defense. They came into this matchup second worst defense in the NFL behind Seattle. And what do both of those teams have in common? I think after tonight, it's looking like Kansas City's going to have a losing record, along with the Seahawks as well, with the top or bottom two defensive teams this year in the NFL. Absolutely crazy. Josh Allen only throwing 50%, 219 passing yards, 7 for 14, but he's got big playability all over it tonight. His receivers, tight ends, able to slip past coverage. It's absolutely embarrassing for Kansas City's defense. Dawson Knox, the one who slips past coverage to catch a ball that goes downfield. It's happened to be a 53-yard touchdown catch. So these are the worst defenses in the NFL currently right now. And all these teams have in common is all either losing records or most likely heading towards a losing record. The Seahawks, the Chiefs, the Dolphins, the Jaguars, and Washington. Those are the bottom 5 defenses before you get to Dallas, which has been an exception. They've given up a lot of yards allowed, but they make it up through their offense, and also they get takeaways. Dallas positive on takeaways. And they've got, with Trayvon Diggs, what happens to be right now, looks like he's going to be Defensive Player of the Year with the first part of the season. Yeah, Dallas has got 10 total takeaways as a team. They're +7 in turnover differential. Buffalo came into tonight as the number 1 team in total takeaways with 11 as a team, +7, tied with Dallas at top of the NFL in best turnover margin this season. So we are back to action. Chiefs will start out at their own 25-yard line. Mahomes screens it over to Hardman, and he gets tackled down, gain a 6 in the catch to the 31. Kansas City, about 1 minute left to go. They're going to run their hurry-up. They also got 2 timeouts remaining. Mahomes from the gun. He's got in the backfield McKinnon. Takes the snap back to pass. Mahomes, pump fake, will step up, scramble for it. 35, drag down at the 40. That is good for the first down carry. That is 9 yards by Mahomes. Under 45 seconds left to go, they go back to the no huddle. At the 40-yard line, the Chief territory, Mahomes fires. That is a dangerous pass broken up, looking for Hill, incomplete. Taron Johnson got a hand in there, both of them going to the ground. Gonna stop the clock with 36 seconds. 2nd and 10 coming up, Kansas City. Mahomes having a tough day passing the football, just over 50%. He is 11 for 21 passing. 97 passing yards with the final 36 seconds before halftime. Buffalo came into tonight the top-rated defense in the NFL, fewest yards allowed, and also fewest points allowed. Looks like the rain is starting to fall too here at Arrowhead to make matters worse as the Chiefs are trailing by 2 touchdowns. 2nd and 10, 36 seconds left to go before halftime. Kansas City with a football at their own 40-yard line. Mahomes takes his snap back to pass, airs out a deep ball down the right sideline. It is caught first down. McCole Hardman, but he was out of bounds, the referee says. Tried to tiptoe down the right sideline, but couldn't keep both feet in bounds. It will be incomplete, and it stops the clock with 31 seconds. Let's see here in the replay, working one-on-one in coverage with Levi Wallace. 1 foot down. Ooh, the second foot looks like it just on the right foot hit the chalk. Matter of inches between green and white down the right sideline. And another timeout gets burned on the field. Ooh, it's going to be for a challenge here. So timeout will come for a review on the field by Andy Reid. That is close. I'd like to zoom in there if possible and see if that right foot either was in all the green for the field or if it did touch the white down the sideline. Hey, what's good, Warren? Welcome back in, man. No problem. Best of luck to your draft. Oh, that is so close. I wish they could zoom in so we could see that closer, if that catch will stand. Wow. Oh, I think that looks like it's gonna stand, or this could be reversed. So calling the field is incomplete pass. That is so close. That is so close right there. It looks like he just fits the puzzle piece. It's a matter of millimeters when it comes down to where that foot was in that case. I know it's a game. It's a game of inches, but right there is more than inches, more than centimeters. You're talking about millimeters where that is. I think that's in. That is so close. Either way, it's smart by Andy Reid to challenge this. Take a risk. That's a big catch. If it does get reversed, this is huge for Kansas City. 31 seconds left to go. And we'll have the rolling here on the field. And it is a catch. 1st and 10. So look at that for the Chiefs. That is a massive play for Kansas City. .31 seconds left to go before halftime. McCole Hardman, catch of 26, puts the Chiefs now at the 34-yard line of Buffalo territory. Mahomes from the gun, 1st and 10. They still got 2 timeouts remaining. Takes the snap. Mahomes back to pass. Fires across the middle. That ball is complete. Kelsey inside the 25. Runs past the 20. And tackled down around the 17-yard line. Buffalo signaling a flag against the Chiefs. Mahomes signaling it's on Buffalo. Mahomes signaling it's on the Bills. Tre'Davious White signaling it's on Kansas City. And the referees have to sort out both of the teams. And they'll discuss the penalty call. And it's on the offense. Offensive pass interference. It's by Josh Gordon. Welcome back to the NFL. Being reinstated, number 19, former Cleveland Brown, who he started out his career with, former Patriot, former Seahawk, and now playing for Kansas City, and he gets called for offensive holding. So it backs up the Chiefs 10 yards. 1st and 20 now, Kansas City, as they have the football spotted at the Buffalo 43-yard line. Mahomes from the gun, motion to backfield. McKinnon takes a snap. Mahomes passes that ball low, incomplete, looking for Kelsey at the 35. 19 seconds remaining. Second and 20 for Kansas City. Mahomes from the gun. 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Takes a snap, fires. That's at the side of the numbers, complete to Kelsey. He breaks a tackle down the sideline and gets out of bounds. Smart play there by Travis Kelsey. And the clock stops with 11 seconds left to go. Harrison Butker warming up on the sideline. The Chiefs still have a shot to take to the end zone. 3rd and 12. A touchdown can certainly help Kansas City, as Buffalo will have the football to start things off in the second half. And the rain starting to fall at Arrowhead. Timeout taken on the field. It's by the Chiefs as they'll discuss the biggest play call of the game so far tonight. 11 seconds left to go. Buffalo has held the lead at halftime in each of the last 13 regular season games. That is the longest streak in NFL history. Impressive what the Bills have done today. Forcing Mahomes just over 50% completion rate. So far, Mahomes is 13 for 24, 131 passing yards, and the biggest play of the game right here. And we'll have a timeout. Buffalo playing mind games with the Chiefs will burn a timeout there. Second charge timeout. Both the Bills and the Chiefs have 1 timeout remaining. Rays, welcome on the stream here. Sorry to hear that, man. Mahomes from the gun. Ball spotted at the 36-yard line of Buffalo territory. 3rd and 12. Takes a snap with 11 seconds left. Mahomes being forced pressure. Fires in the near sideline. Nobody there. It's incomplete. And it's 4th and 12. Mahomes pointing in the direction, looking for a penalty flag. No penalty flag is thrown. The clock stops with 7 seconds left to go, and the Chiefs are going to have to bring on the kicking unit here to attempt a long field goal with Harrison Butker. Has a career long of 58. First 50-plus yard attempt this season. From the left hash, a 54-yard field goal. In the rain. The snap, the hold, the kick by Butker. And it is good. It sails through the left uprights and in. That is much needed for the Chiefs, considering Buffalo will receive the second half kickoff up by 11. And 2 seconds left to play before halftime. What's good, Ryan? Welcome to stream. I think they will for next week for the Bills. I don't see them losing anytime soon. That's their toughest. So after this week, that's their toughest game next week is at Tennessee. So after that, the schedule gets super easy for them again. And Tennessee really hasn't had the games for them to prepare for a big jump from what they've had the past 2 games, playing against the Jets and then playing against the Jaguars and then to the Bills. So this is what the Bills got coming up next 4 games. This is onside kick try by Kansas City, recovered by Buffalo as time expires. It was a good thinking though by Kansas City, but Buffalo will receive the second half kickoff. So Bills go up at halftime 24-13. Looking impressive. Kansas City lucky that this game isn't even more out of reach. Because there was a fumble recovery by Buffalo off of a kick return. On that drive, the Bills didn't score anything. They happened to punt away the football. Josh Allen got called for intentional grounding, being flushed out of the pocket towards his right. And they had the football in a great spot to start things off. They had it the 34 to start things off on that drive off the fumble recovery of Kansas City territory. They didn't get anything on that drive. And then on, I think it was their second to last drive, it resulted in a field goal for Buffalo. So if they do connect on those drives, they would have been up. They could have posted 35 points if they had connected on all those drives with touchdowns. So Buffalo's got a super easy schedule that they have coming up here, because after next week when they're at Tennessee, they're hosting Miami, which they already blew out in week 2, 35-0. They're hosting them, which they got that blowout victory at Miami. And then you couldn't ask for 2 easier games on the road back-to-back for week 8 and week 9, at Jacksonville and at the Jets. That's what they have in back-to-back weeks. So at Tennessee, at home against Miami, at Jacksonville, at the Jets. That's the next 4 for Buffalo. What's good, Gricko? Welcome to stream. I think the Packers should be able to get that one next week. Chicago beat Las Vegas earlier today. Las Vegas they had a great start to this season, and now they're downfalling. Yeah, Buffalo, terrific start in this game for the Bills. Big difference has been the defense. Kansas City allowing chunk plays with their defense, and Buffalo showing you why they get the number 1 defense in the NFL, breaking up passes and forcing Patrick Mahomes to have just over a 50% completion rate in the first half. 13 for 25, 151 passing yards. A couple of big broken up passes by the Bills defense. And there really hasn't been any big plays tonight. Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce have been kept in check by the Bills D. The longest play for Kansas City is a 26-yard pass from Mahomes to McCole Hardman. Mahomes had a 23-yard rush. That's the longest play of rushing the football for Kansas City. They have 100 rushing yards, averaging 6 yards per carry in the first half. 17 carries for 100 yards, but passing really not much there, as Buffalo's defense has been able to put a terrific game plan on the Kansas City and just completely take away Tyreek Hill, just 2 catches for 19 yards, and then Travis Kelce being limited to 3 catches for 33. And at Buffalo having big play all over the field as they are just able to exploit the secondary of the Chiefs and some massive plays. The last touchdown catch was Dawson Knox, a 53-yard touchdown catch as he just was able to slip coverage past the secondary. And then other big plays included the longest play of the game, 61-yard catch to Stephon Diggs. A 35-yard catch by Emmanuel Sanders ended up being a touchdown, and Zach Moss had a 24-yard catch. So right now we're just at halftime. If you haven't already done so, make sure to hit the thumbs up, spike the like, hit the subscribe, ring the notification bell as well. If you'd like to be notified here, future live streams I do cover. Let's see, we're going to do a reveal here of the poll tonight. So who do you got tonight? It was pretty even, 50-50. Throughout most of the course of the first half, but it started to get in the favor of the Bills here. 61% Buffalo to 39% Kansas City, as that's the poll reveal. What's good? Rick on the stream, welcome in. Yeah, Chiefs defense is having a whole lot of problems tonight. Man, just unfortunate season for injuries. Joe Burrow was evaluated at the hospital for a throat contusion. Saquon Barkley, Daniel Jones, Kenny Golladay all left today's game for the Giants. A lot of pretty bad injuries throughout the course of the league tonight. What's good, Fahad on the stream? Welcome in. I heard that's massive there. Red Sox go up 2-1 in the series. Yeah, you just can't play one-sided football and win the game. You have to have a defense, and for Kansas City, just no defense. And this has been going on for ages for them. Their schedule just hasn't helped at all. They've had... I'm going to take a look at their schedule because they've got some tough teams that they have played on their schedule so far. It's concerning, though, what happened last week. They gave up 30 to the Eagles. Like, they've got Washington next week. They're going to give up 30 probably on the road at Washington. There's not really many easy games in there. I'm looking at Kansas City's schedule, and they don't really play bottom feeders. There's no Jets, there's no Jaguars, there's no Lions, there's no Texans on their schedule. They've got a game against the Giants on Monday Night Football on November 1st. That might be the easiest game they'll get all season. Because they got games right now. Looking at the schedule, it's going to be tough for them to win. Right before their bye week, week 11, they're hosting Dallas. Dallas is red hot right now. They look unstoppable. But they don't really play any like bottom pack offenses. They do play against Pittsburgh on the day after Christmas. This game next week against Washington, that's gonna have like a big amount of points into it. It's probably gonna be one of those like once all over again, Kansas City, Philadelphia from last week. Because it's obviously concerning for the Chiefs because they allow 30 to Philadelphia. Philadelphia is more of a bottom of the pack offense this season, and the Chiefs aren't going to see many bottom pack offenses. All by the looks of it, Broncos, sort of. They got 2 games against Denver and Pittsburgh. That's basically it. They got a lot of high-powered offenses. They've got Green Bay in the schedule. They've got Dallas. I mean, those are teams that's able to score it up on you. What's good? Paul in the stream. Welcome in. That was quite the game today. Chargers against Browns. 47-42. Chargers got the victory. And both quarterbacks were perfect. Justin Herbert went 4 touchdown passes. So during this 3-game winning streak now for the Chargers, Justin Herbert, he is perfect. 12 touchdown passes, no interceptions. Yeah, he has been phenomenal. So he had 4 touchdown passes tonight. Or earlier today. And he had his season high today, 398 passing yards. Just phenomenal. Oh my God. Yeah, I just saw that this game is currently in a lightning delay, so that pops up in the corner of my screen. Great place to have it right there. I know a lot of people have their TV usually like further away in their living room. You might not be able to see the text at the bottom right corner of your screen. It's in really small text. And this is like the 3rd time this happened this week. This game is currently in a lightning delay. Wow. We had this on Monday Night Football. I covered a basketball game on Tuesday. Ended up being a fire alarm that went inside the arena. Yeah, so this game is now on a lightning delay. Wow. So this is what could be a positive impact for Kansas City because it's able to delay this game, and Kansas City needs a ton of adjustments to get back into it tonight. What's good, Warren? Welcome back in, man. Yeah, so I'm not sure when this game's going to go back, but right now we just have information about this game has gone into a lightning delay. So this has been something that's gone on for the past couple of days or so throughout this week. Couple games have been postponed or so due to lightning, even one that was suspended after 3 quarters. It finished up, and that was due to a fire alarm going outside the arena. Or inside the arena. Yeah, that one had it delayed at the start. Looks like the Suns and Lakers just started 10-6 Phoenix with 6.5 left to go in the first quarter. Oh yeah, I've lost I've lost power before when the winds were like, I think like 75 miles per hour. We've got it as much. Yeah, I think as most as I can remember where I've been, I think the highest amount of winds were like 75 miles per hour. I know there were some pretty bad hurricanes before me, though, that came to my area. That there were like 130, 140 miles per hour winds up in the area. Yeah, that was well before my time. That's terrible. Yeah, I saw from today that Joe Burrow had a throat contusion. That's absolutely awful. The injuries this year have been brutal. Giants had 3 key players go down today. So right now we're just at halftime. Everybody, glad to have you guys be a part here in the stream. Thanks so much for waiting tonight. We're currently in a lightning delay, so that's why the second half has been delayed. Oh man, yeah, I'm looking at this play that Joe Burrow suffered today. It happened in the second quarter. He got chopped up trying to run with the football. Yeah, I saw that they had Mike Glennon come in. Feels like a hurricane. Looks like for where Vaughn is. Stay safe, man, tomorrow. Good question there, because the Seahawks have had trouble defensively. And Pittsburgh's offense has struggled. So something's going to have to give in that game. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be a lower one. Because I don't know because with Russell Wilson now, what's going to happen there with all of that? If he's going to be back for next week. I know he's been trying to seek um, about his finger, so trying to be able to get that, because that could cause some throwing problems. There's some updates on him. I'm gonna see here. So, okay, so yeah, it looks like he's not gonna be able to play next week. All right, so Russell Wilson had finger surgery on Friday, and it looks like, according to sources, multiple doctors believing that he's gonna miss around 6 weeks at least for that. So that's a crusher there for Seattle. So it looks like they're gonna go with that game, because I saw that there was updates about that they were going to have the Seahawks against Steelers for next week. And there hasn't been any changes, so I'm shocked that they haven't flexed out that game. What's good, Chris? Welcome to stream here, man. Glad to have you back in the channel. My favorite team is I'm from Massachusetts. So I'm a big Boston sports fan. Patriots, Celtics, Red Sox, Bruins. So it looks like he's trying to get back after 4 weeks of playing for Russell Wilson. So he ruptured a tendon in the middle finger of his throwing hand, and he was throwing in a motion, and Aaron Donald was the one bringing the pressure, and Wilson had launched his hand forward, and it went right to Donald with his outstretched arm into the pressure, and he wasn't able to bend it after that. He wasn't able to grip a football. So unfortunate for Russell Wilson. He had a streak of 149 straight starts, which happens to be the longest by an active quarterback. Yeah, that's so nice up there. The Back Bay. 6-3. Yeah, I don't expect much at all. And it's gonna most likely it's gonna be a really low scoring game with Geno Smith now playing for Seattle. I'm gonna see if there's any updates about that. If they're still gonna do Seahawks versus Steelers. I see it being promoted on here, that's why. Yeah, nothing about flexing out the games yet. Okay, so I don't think they were able to do it in time because I think they had a deadline of last week to do it, and they weren't able to do it in time. Yeah, I heard that he's been doing really well. Good to see. All right, so hopefully we'll get back to action here very soon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you have like trees near your area or so, but if you do live in like a wooded area, you probably would happen to lose power more than like if you do live in like the city and not many trees or so that's falling down on power lines. Yeah, so it looks like the fans are starting to file back on their way here. I'm 25. There's been a long delay. Yeah, hopefully they start this game rather quickly. Not many trees in your area. Yeah, you probably won't lose, like, power for a long time, probably, if there's not many trees in your area. Because where I live, it's like a lot of woods, so sometimes the streets are impassable when we have, like, big storms. So it looks like the thunderstorms are starting to move away, so hopefully they'll be able to resume play rather shortly. There's more thunderstorms, though, out towards the west. Wow, this rain is coming down pretty hard. Yeah, this is not... This game might not even resume till midnight. Yeah, so this game just keeps on getting, like, delayed and delayed and delayed. Yeah, that's not bad then. Only for like 3 hours or so. It's good that it wasn't for like days upon days. What's good, Jose? Welcome to stream, man. Yeah, and there's more. Looks like there's gonna be more storms coming up too. Wow. Yeah, hopefully they have backup generators in the school. So if they do lose power, you can keep on having the students in school. Yeah, we haven't even started out the second half yet. This is currently at a lightning delay. We've been here for like almost an hour. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow's a holiday for for some people. Yeah, have to. It's just obviously unfortunate that we haven't been able to get this game back up and running. Well, it's good, Dennis. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, terrific first half for Buffalo. Yeah, that's a pretty common last name there. I remember there was a game a couple of years ago that I think Tennessee versus Miami. That was like the longest game ever. Yeah, it happened to be 2 lightning delays. It was a week 1 game, September 9th of 2018. The game lasted over 7 hours. 7 hours and 8 minutes from just over 3 years ago. I remember there was a game back in the 2010s between the Bills and the Chargers that the power from CBS got shut off during the live feed, and they had to cut away from the game. And it went on for multiple minutes. And then I think it ended up the whole game just wasn't able to be put on TV because they had lost power. Yeah, 2008. Power went on and off during Chargers Bills. October 19th, 2008. I have no clue. I looked at the radar and there's still lightning, like, they have lightning further off in the area. Like, there's a gap and then there's more lightning coming. And it's going in that direction. Wow. Yeah, this is crazy. And the game of Monday Night Football that got delayed at the start, and now this, which the showers just keep on coming. There's going to be more and more showers throughout the night. I think you're all set with telling her that. I mean, this is unfortunate, more so for Buffalo because they made the trip to Kansas City to play here, and they play on Eastern time zone. So this delay has all the benefits for Kansas City, but nothing really for the Bills. Kansas City has an opportunity here to finally start to make their adjustments. Meanwhile, this White Sox Astros game is in the bottom of the 5th inning. 9-6 Chicago. Wow, that's some dedication there. Getting up at 6:30 in the morning to watch that Jets-Falcons game. Wow. Hey, have a nice night, Dakota. Stephanie, welcome to the stream. Taking the Bills. Buffalo looking great there in the first half. Yeah, obviously this is unfortunate for this delay. I'm gonna wait it out for a little bit longer. If they don't go back within like the next 15 minutes or so, I'm probably just gonna end this for the night because I've been up extremely early since the start of the day from today. And we're an hour from midnight where I am. So I'm gonna wait this out until like 11:15 or so, and then if they don't have like any word within the next like 13 minutes from now, I'm probably just gonna sign off. Because obviously this is unfortunate. This could be going on past midnight. So yeah, we've been stuck at halftime for over an hour. What's good, Barco in the stream? Welcome in. Yeah, the defense having a lot of trouble for Kansas City. I actually get tomorrow off. Yeah, it's been unfortunate. The Jaguars became the second team in NFL history with 20 or more consecutive losses, now that they're 0-5 under head coach Urban Meyer this season. I'll be shocked if he actually lasts through the whole season, especially what went down last week. Yeah, I was up since like 7 this morning. I was up till 7 yesterday. At 7. All the other days I was up around like 6:30 or so. Yeah, good thing. The good sign is both of these teams are warming up on the field now, so this is good. Hopefully, we'll be able to start this off very soon. So, that's a good sign right here. Both of these teams warming up on the field. Yeah, so in case there's another lightning delay or so, interesting. So it could be rescheduled if that does happen. Yeah, I remember there was a game from 3 years ago, Tennessee versus Miami, and that game happened to be the longest game in history, just over 7 hours. They went through two lightning delays, but lucky that game was a 1 o'clock start time. Hey, what's good, Christian? Welcome to the stream. So we haven't even started off the second half. We've been on a lightning delay for over an hour. Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. Alright, so both of these teams are warming up on the field, so hopefully we'll have the start to this game very soon. Both Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce pretty silent in the first half for Kansas City. Hill limited to 2 catches for 19 yards. Kelce limited for 3 catches for 33 by the number one defense, Buffalo. Buffalo having chunk plays against the Chiefs. Dawson Knox got the last touchdown catch, a 53-yard grab. Stephon Diggs had a 61-yard catch. And then Emmanuel Sanders had a 35-yard touchdown catch. Zach Moss had a catch of 24. So chunking out catching plays in this game by Buffalo as Kansas City's defense has just struggled to defend in the secondary. And Buffalo will receive the second half kickoff. Yeah, I've been shocked how well Kentucky's done this year for football. So we'll see what happens here in the second half because Buffalo coming to Kansas City. Buffalo plays on East Coast time. Kansas City an hour before Central time. So finally, we're going to get back to action here for the third quarter. Buffalo will return the second half kickoff. Has this been over an hour of rain delay? Thanks so much all for patiently waiting here with me. All right, so finally, we're going to get back to football action here. All right, looks like all the fans are back in their seats too here at Arrowhead Stadium for the most part. Thanks so much, everybody, for waiting out the lightning delay. Resuming at 11:15 p.m. on the East Coast. Kansas City will kick off the football to start things off finally with the third quarter with Harrison Butker. The return man will be Isaiah McKenzie. Butker boots this ball away, drifts back all the way to the back of the end zone, and Buffalo will take over starting at their own 25. So Josh Allen, couple big playability passes as Kansas City's defense had a lot of trouble to Buffalo, giving up catches of 61, 53, 35, and 24 for longs to four separate receivers in the first half. Finally, we start off the second half. I formation for Allen under center. Goes out wide to the right side as receiver Gabriel Davis. Allen takes a snap, hands it off up the middle on the carry. It's about a gain of 2 to the 27. Might have got 3 to the 28. That's Devin Singletary who leads things off with a rush. Second and 7 now for Buffalo. At their own 28-yard line. Allen from the gun. Kansas City showing blitz for a moment. Then they're going to back off with their linebacker core. Allen, pump fake, will rush himself to the left side of the hashes, and he carries. That's good for around 4 in a rush, and this will bring up a third and short. Third and 2 for Buffalo with 14 minutes in the third quarter. Yo, we were in a lightning delay for over an hour, so we just started off the third quarter. We got 14 minutes just beyond remaining, and that's incomplete. Looking for Diggs in the third down and short. Brings up a 4th and 2. Clock stops with 13:44 remaining. And we are in the third. just off of Diggs' hands went to his helmet area off of that and back to the ground, incomplete. So Matt Hawk will boot away the football here for Buffalo. He gets the snap, punts this football away in a 4th and 2. Kansas City back to return. Fair catch made at the 21. And that's by Hardman, the return man. Yeah, I definitely know people that's Oregon fans. I don't know. I'm not sure about Penn State, though. 1st and 10. Mahomes, handoff in the draw up the middle. Edwards-Helaire bounces off tacklers, but goes nowhere. C.O. White jerseys comes up to make the stop on Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Mahomes from the gun. He's got 3 wide lined up to his left. Takes a snap. In the pocket, launches across the middle. He's got Kelsey. Moves the chains, 1st down. Catch of 13. Little crosser right there by Travis Kelsey. Soft coverage being played. Close by Kansas City as they were playing back towards the sticks, and Kelsey able to get the edge, turn upfield down the far sideline, and able to have enough to move the chains. Yeah, Tom threw 5 touchdown passes today for Tampa Bay, so Tom's still playing for the Bucs. 1st and 10. That pass down the right side. That's complete. Gain of 8 on the reception and stays in bounds. That's DeMarcus Robinson. So that's his first grab of the game. 7 receivers. Patrick Mahomes has spread out the football too. He is 15 for 27 passing, 151 passing yards. Second and 2 for Kansas City. They go into ace formation. Ball spot their own 41-yard line. Mahomes tosses left side. Edwards-Helaire tries to get the edge in. He gets met back for a loss. Loss of 1 on the play. The edge gets cut off. It's Tremaine Edwards, the one who's able to cut that right off and wrap up Edwards-Helaire for the loss of 1 in the rush. Yeah, I think a lot of it had to do with Belichick, because Brady was taking pay cuts to stay with the Patriots, where he wasn't even close to being the highest paid quarterback in the league. He kept on taking pay cuts because the Patriots get players for cheap. And then Brady kept on taking pay cuts, and then it's more of a moment like, hey, where's the money going? Because Bill didn't build up a receiving core proper for Tom Brady to throw ball to. He didn't give him legit weapons. He was having all these players who struggled to gain separation. So then Tom decided, when it came to free agency in the offseason for 2020, to leave to go to Tampa Bay, when Tampa Bay had all that free agent money to sign players in the offseason, pick up Antonio Brown, have Gronk come over from retirement to play with him for Tampa Bay. So I feel like a lot of it had to do with Belichick, as this ball gets booted away and out of bounds. Buffalo will come up on their drive now, and they'll take over once we get back from this break. So 24-13, Bills up with 10:49 remaining in the third. And Buffalo will start at their own 19. Yeah, they just so many poor draft picks, and these players that he just keeps on like trading away. It's unfortunate. The Patriots could have used Sony Michel. And Damian Harris just keeps on coughing up the football. The Patriots are a couple plays away from being 4-1 instead of 2-3 right now. Damian Harris fumbled in the season opener against Miami as they were driving down, and then Tampa Bay, they had J.J. Taylor had a costly fumble. And they elected to kick a 50-plus yard field goal in the downpouring rain instead of a minute remaining, going for it, keeping faith in your offense. Yeah, I do think eventually he will, down the line. So Josh Allen, this is quite crazy. Josh Allen has only completed 7 passes tonight. He's thrown for well over 60 plus yards than what Mahomes has done, and Mahomes has completed double the passes than Allen. Mahomes is 15 for 28, 151 passing yards, and a touchdown pass. Josh Allen, 7 for 15, 219 passing yards, averaging 14.6 yards per pass. Here's a deep long bomb, and it's caught at the 40-yard line by Dawson Knox. The defensive woes continue for Kansas City. Pitch and catch down the field. Josh Allen to Dawson Knox. That's a gain of 41. In the ace formation, Allen. Handoff up the middle. Single. Terry just met right back at the line of scrimmage for no gain. That is Nick Bolton right there to sniff out the play. Tackle Singletary for a loss of 1. I do not have the Longhorn Network. Second and 11 now for Buffalo. Ball spotted at the Kansas City 41. In the ace formation, Allen has 2 wide receivers to his left. He takes a snap play action. Allen steps back to pass, fires underneath, complete to his tight end. That is Knox, and might have got 1 out of it. Nine completed passes by Josh Allen for 110 more yards than Patrick Mahomes, who has completed 15 passes. His average has gone up since that long ball, now up to 15.4 yards per completion. Allen takes a snap, airs it out down the left side, and incomplete. Not on the same page with Cole Beasley. There's a flag down, though. We'll take a look and see the penalty call. This looks like it's going to be on the offense. It's on Buffalo. It's holding on the offense. It's going to be a penalty by Emmanuel Sanders. So all these chunk plays tonight that Buffalo has had, even though Allen's 50% passing, 9 for 18, he's averaging around 15 yards per completion downfield. 8:36 left to go in the third. It resulted in the 4th down for Buffalo, so they're going to have to punt away the football. Here's the snap, the boot away by Mackhawk. Inside the 10 and pins them in the 10, inside the 10 and gets downed by the special teams unit around the 8. It was Tywan Jones who was there to field it for Buffalo. And pins Patrick Mahomes 92 yards from his own end zone. Yeah, Texas having some big-time transfers this season for college basketball. I think they're going to have a great year. 1st and 10 now for Kansas City. Mahomes takes his snap from the shotgun formation. Pump fake, airs it out deep down the left sideline, incomplete. Looking for Demarcus Robinson, and this is not a good sign. There's an injured Chief on the field as a penalty flag comes down. And this is going to be on Kansas City, holding in the offensive line. That is Orlando Brown Jr. picked up the penalty. So 2nd and 10 now for Kansas City. Ball spotted at their own 8-yard line. Mahomes takes the snap back to pass. Screens it out underneath, complete. Past the 10, 15, 1st down. Edwards-Helaire tackled at the 18. 10-yard gain, moves the chains. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire slow to get up. This is not a good sign here for Kansas City. Injuries this season have been brutal. And this looks like a pretty bad one. That is brutal. I remember Chris Carson a few years ago got shoved on his backside. I think it was against Indianapolis, and it was a Sunday night football game. And that injury kind of looked reminiscent of Carson's from a few years back. Terrible. They cut right to a media break. 24-13 to score. 8:23 in the third quarter. And Buffalo up by 11. Kansas City with a football at their own 18. Kansas City pretty thin on running back to begin with. Darrell Williams, the next running back up, and then Jerick McKinnon, the pass-catching back. That's all they have for running backs in the lineup. Just terrible. I heard about that J.R. Smith, that's awesome for him. So I heard that he was trying to get cleared for that, but that's great. So he's allowed to play college golf. All right, so we are back to action. Not a good sign right there for Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He had to be helped off the field as we get back into the game. Mahomes fires this pass. It's Hardman who catches. That's about a gain of 4 and a catch. That's not a good sign right there. Oof. Looked like his knee got pinned underneath his body when he got tackled. That looks pretty serious. Yeah, that's terrible. Got carried off the field by Tyreek Hill and Darrell Williams. Terrible. Mahomes fires across the middle, down low, incomplete, looking for Hardman. 3rd and 5 now for Kansas City. The Chiefs with a 3rd and 5. Mahomes from the gun as he takes the snap. Back to pass, and that ball gets intercepted. Buffalo down the right sideline. They're going to return it for 6. Off of a ricochet, and it is a Bills defensive touchdown. Micah Hyde. (30-13). Bills, this team is for real. 7:12 left to go in the 3rd. Let's see here. Mahomes looks towards his left. Fires in the slant towards the left. Off the fingertips of Hill and Micah Hyde. Thank you, and a gift takes it into the end zone. Exactly what Jonnu Smith did a couple weeks ago to open up the second half for the Patriots. And it was returned the distance for the Saints. Exactly what happened right there in that play off the fingertips of Hill. And Micah Hyde responds with a touchdown catch. Interception for 6. Extra point is good. Bills are up, and it's all Buffalo, 31-13. 7:12 left to go in the 3rd quarter. No defense for Kansas City. And mental mistakes right there. Tyreek Hill hasn't really done much at all today. 6 targets, just 2 catches, and had the ball just go right through his hands with a gift to Micah Hyde, and he scores with a touchdown. Yeah, he hasn't beat you yet. So he's got 1 playing right now. He's also got another one yet to play. Just going to have to need extra points, I guess, for Justin Tucker. So this ball gets booted away to the back of the end zone. It goes. Kansas City will take over starting at their own 25. Looks like they're going to resume your power around 1:15 in the morning if you're watching here, Warren. Looks like something happened that you don't have power. I think you're along with 500 other people in town. Once again, Kansas City will have the football. They start at their own 25. Mahomes from the gun takes a snap. Flushed out to his right. And he will throw this one out of bounds. Yeah, he's probably going to have at least one 50-yard field goal tomorrow. He'll probably get around 10. Even though I think his prediction's around like 8 or so for projection, I think he's probably going to get 10. 2nd and 10. Mahomes takes the snap. Passes underneath, complete. Minimal yardage, though, as he hits Blake Bell, the tight end. Gain of 3. Under 7 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Third and 6 now for Kansas City. They have the football at their own 27-yard line. Mahomes takes the snap. Back to pass, airs it out. That's underneath. Hale tries to make a move after the catch, and he gets tripped up. 1 yard shy of the first down marker. Not enough. Jordan Poyer. Tre'Davious White, both there to cut off the angle, make the stop. And the clock ticks to around 6 minutes in the third. And 4 down territory, says Andy Reid. Back at Kansas City's own 33-yard line, they are going for it. Trailing 31-13 at their own 33. Need to get to the 35 for the first down. Mahomes from the gun in a 4th and short situation. He takes the snap. Back to pass. Mahomes steps up, fires, and it out of the hands. It's incomplete. Another drop pass. There's a flag down, though, as McCole Hardman dropped the ball. We'll take a look and see the penalty call. Oh, this is brutal for Buffalo. That's how Houston let the game slip away today. Roughing the passer by the Bills. It's Ed Oliver, and that's automatic. First down, 15-yard penalty. Gets Mahomes down low as he's releasing the football. What's good, Trent? Welcome to the stream here, man. So 1st and 10 now for Kansas City. They have it at their own 43-yard line. Throws in the run, Mahomes past midfield. That is caught by Kelsey. Moves the chains. Catch of 11. Takes it to about the 42 of Buffalo territory. Clock ticks to about 5 minutes remaining in the third. First and 10, Kansas City at the Buffalo 42. Mahomes, delayed handoff up the middle. That is Darrell Williams. Gets about 9 in the carry as he made a cut towards the left side of the hash. Rushes to around the 33 of Bills territory. Yeah, it's getting late where I am. We're 17 minutes until midnight. So this is just absolutely terrible when injuries happen. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It's good to see he's walking off on his own power, but he got helped out off the field on the last drive before this for Edwards-Helaire. And now there's an injured Bills player down on the ground. So we're going to take a timeout here. 4:55 left to go in the third quarter. Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to check that out sometime. Best of luck with everything. Glad to have you find the stream here, Trent. Yeah, most of my content I usually covers actually basketball games, play-by-play of NBA and college basketball, but I do cover other sports, special live streams of football, baseball. I've done a little bit of NASCAR racing before, too. I've done lacrosse as well, so I've done other sports included in there. Yeah, it didn't look good when I first saw it. It's much better when I saw the last clip of Clyde Edwards-Helaire when he was walking to the locker room, but that was scary when he had to get lifted up from... He couldn't put any weight on his leg at all. He had to get lifted by Tyreek Hill and Darrell Williams. Yeah, best of luck to Barco there. He's going for 40 plus tonight for his prop bet and looking like the Bills have a chance. So 4:31 left to go in the third. 2nd and 1 coming up. Kansas City with the football as we're back from timeout. Yeah, I still think there's a chance, especially if Kansas City starts to score. Mahomes fires this one near side, complete to Hardman, gets the first down, swing around as he was able to break a tackle but got out of bounds. Clock stops with 4:11 left to go in the third. Yeah, no problem, man. I do it through a program. It's called OBS, and I create my own graphics up here through OBS. Well, the field graphics. I've got all the stuff that's text, like Bills, Chiefs, Buff, KC. The score numbers 31-13 third. That's all through text graphics that I have that I can insert text on OBS. And Mahomes in the 1st and 10, he throws this football away. He's going to bring up now a 2nd and 10 coming up. Clock stops with 3:37 remaining. Oh, the program is totally free. So you can download it on a PC if you have Windows. You can download it and it's totally free to do. It's called OBS Studio. 2nd and 10, Mahomes takes the snap from the gun. Drops back to pass and he fires this one to Tyreek Hill. Gets the first down. And they are inside the 10-yard line now of Buffalo territory. This is going to be 1st and goal for the Chiefs. Ball spot, the 8-yard line of Buffalo. Mahomes from the gun. He's got Williams lined up to the right side of him in the backfield. Mahomes takes a snap. And that ball is intercepted off of a deflection. Incredible defensive play. Jumping the route. Gregory Rousseau at the line of scrimmage. and picking off Patrick Mahomes once again tonight. That was some great instincts right there. Wow, that is impressive. Mahomes looking to throw a screen pass. Russo got his left hand on it, batted it up in the air, and was able to come down with an interception as he watched that ball fall. Stretched out his hands right into his hands, grabbed it, and picked it off. Wow. That has some great reflexes on that ball. That's the third turnover by Kansas City tonight. Second pick thrown by Mahomes. And he also fumbled on the kick return in the first half. Zach Moss gets the carry. Flag comes, or there's going to be no flag that comes in. That's actually just one of the defensemen's gloves for Kansas City just comes in yellow. It looked like it was going to be a flag right next to the referees coming in. Blended right in. 2nd and 10, though. Under 2.5 minutes left to go in the third. Allen from the gun. He's got 2 receivers bunched up to his left. Moss in the backfield, lined up to the right of Allen. Ball at their own 17. Allen while keeping himself as he rushes back to the line of scrimmage. Forward progress gets him for no gain. Nick Bolton, the one who picked up the tackle for Kansas City. Yo, we have so many people on here, all different states, all different countries. It's just amazing the community that we build up. I'm from Massachusetts, so I'm a big Boston sports fan myself. Patriots, Celtics, Red Sox, Bruins. But we have all different types of sports fans that root for different teams here in the channel. 3rd and 10 for Buffalo, under a minute and a half left to go. Allen takes a snap, fires down the far sideline. That is incomplete. Looking for Diggs, who wanted a penalty flag, and there is nothing here. Allen can't believe it. We've had a lot of questionable calls. Diggs working one-on-one along the right sideline with Rashad Fenton, and Buffalo's bench was right there, and they could not even believe that there was no pass interference call. So Matt Hawk standing at his own 2-yard line, about to boot this football away for Buffalo. He gets the snap, punts it away at his own 6. Kansas City back to return, and this will get angled out of bounds just past midfield around the 48-yard line. So Kansas City will start things off around their own 48 coming up. As that punt didn't really go that far. It's going to give short field for Patrick Mahomes and the offense coming up. So this is a huge drive for the Chiefs if they get 7 points on. If not, looks like Chad Henne most likely will get out on the field and get some time. Mahomes passes underneath. That is Williams who makes the catch. Past midfield, about a gain of 4 to the 48 of Buffalo territory. Second and 4, Mahomes takes the snap from the gun. Back to pass, fires. That's complete. Out of the backfield, it is Williams inside the 40 to the 39. Approaching 30 seconds remaining, third quarter. Mahomes keeps on working here. From the gun, takes a snap, fires underneath, complete. Again, tries to turn upfield as that'll be caught for around 6. It's made by Hardman on the reception. And we have an injured Bill player down in the field. And this is not a good sign. This is Levi Wallace who is down, being checked out too. Looks like attended to his right foot being stretched out. So play is paused in the field with 15 seconds remaining in the third. Hey, glad to have you on the stream here, Trent. Thanks so much for finding my channel. And enjoy the rest of your night. So Wallace goes off towards the sideline. He's able to walk back on his own power. 2nd and 4 coming up. 10 seconds remaining in the third. Mahomes from the shotgun formation. 3 receivers lined up to the left side. Takes the snap. Mahomes airs it out deep down the right sideline. It's incomplete. Kelsey getting tangled up with White, though. It's going to be a penalty inside of 10. Pass interference by Tre'Davious White. New set of downs for the Chiefs. That ball will be spotted near the 10-yard line. It's either going to be 1st and 10 or 1st and goal for Kansas City. Important drive because if they get a touchdown here, it will be 31-20. They still have an opportunity. If that happens, they would need a stop. They would need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion after they do get 20 on the board to get 8 out of one drive and then get a field goal. They have it spotted at the 15. That's where the penalty flag will go to. In Buffalo territory, Mahomes check down underneath Hill. Down the right sideline. Gain of 4 to the 11. And now we'll close out in the third quarter. 15 more minutes remaining for football action tonight. 31 Buffalo, 13 Kansas City. Mahomes throwing the ball a lot. 45 passing attempts, 26 completions for 234 passing yards. Hey, what's good, Jose? Welcome back to the stream. So big play scenario coming up here once we get back from action. It's going to be around the 2nd and 6 for Kansas City. Ball will be spotted around the 11-yard line of Buffalo territory. Last time they came down here, Patrick Mahomes ended up throwing an interception. Hey, what's good? Tom and McCrab, welcome to the stream, man. I think it's legit. I think Buffalo has a really good opportunity to do so. So we get right back into it. 15 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. Ball spotted around the 10-yard line of Buffalo. Mahomes takes the snap. Back to pass from the gun. He fires near side, complete to Williams, and gets down, getting tackled at around the 5. Close to the first down marker. We'll see where the ball is spotted. And it will be short just by inches. 3rd and inches now for Kansas City. Mahomes handoff up the middle. Second effort past the 5 and down around the 2. First down. First and goal now for Kansas City. Mahomes, little pitch. It's to Kelsey, who goes into the end zone for 6. That was creative. (31-19). We'll see if they do go for a 2-point conversion here, but they're going to need one at some point. 7 plays, 52 yards on this drive, and Mahomes gets the snap, tosses over to Travis Kelsey. That was creative. And they get the touchdown. The extra point is good. 31-20. So if Kansas City wants to tie it up here, force overtime, they're going to need to get a touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal. Yeah, they hung in there today with the Cardinals. That was Trey Lance's first ever start. Alright, so right now we're just in a timeout. If you guys are new in the stream, hit the thumbs up, spike the like, hit the subscribe. Thanks so much for watching here and being a part throughout tonight here. We have 13:42 remaining in the fourth quarter. Okay, so 31-20. 13:42 left to go in the fourth. Kansas City will kick this football away now to Buffalo. Back to return. Short kickoff fielded, and it's bobbled. Buffalo able to get it. Able to maze their way around two red uniforms, and it's going to be a long field, though. Just past the 10-yard line, and that's where Josh Allen will start out. Lucky. Things could have started to go Kansas City's way if that ball got buffed. As you can see, the rain is starting to pick up. Buffalo 1st and 10. Hand off to Singletary. He is slippery. Gains around 3 on the carry. Here's a screen pass. Caught in the backfield by Singletary, but he loses 2. Slips up. Back around his own 15. Third and 9 now. As the rain just keeps on downpouring. From the gun, Allen takes the snap. Back to pass, pressure coming. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to scramble himself. And he gets the edge in the first down. Knocked out of bounds. Flags come flying down. Allen goes right into the car. He's okay, though. Good to see. We'll take a look at the penalty. And it's going to be on the offense. Holding penalty by Buffalo. That'd be a no there, Vaughn. Under 12 minutes left to go in the fourth. 3rd and 17. Allen, pressure coming, escapes, fires, deep ball down the middle of the field. It is intercepted by Buffalo, or by Kansas City at the 42. Big pick as Josh Allen throws the pick, and it's Rashad Fenton who soars up in the air as we do have a penalty flag, though. And this will stay Buffalo football, roughing the passer by Kansas City. It is by Frank Clark, roughing the passer. Automatic first down. What a crusher for the Chiefs. That is just devastating right there. First and 10 now. Allen fires. That is complete. Gain of 11 on the catch to Emmanuel Sanders. 11.5 minutes remaining, fourth quarter. This rain just keeps on downpouring in Kansas City. Allen here from the gun. He takes the snap, handoff up the middle. Back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the carry by Moss. What's good, Selena? Welcome to the stream. Doing pretty well. It's past midnight here. Under 10.5 minutes remaining, fourth quarter. Buffalo with the ball. Allen changes the play call here, calling an audible 2nd and 9 for the Bills. At their own 35, Allen passes down the near sideline. This Cole Beasley who catches for 5. So this will bring up about a 3rd and 4 coming up for the Bills. I don't know anybody there, Vaughn. At the 40-yard line, they have it for Buffalo on their own 40. And the timeout taken on the field. Clock stops with 9:30 left to go. Buffalo will burn their first timeout. All right, so back in action, 3rd and 4. 9.5 left to go. Allen from the gun, 3 bunched up to the left side. Takes a snap. Flushed out to his left. He will rush for. Hurdles over a man. Gets the first down. At the 45-yard line, the Bills' territory. Oh, man. What a move by Josh Allen to extend this drive. Hurdling over a man. Athleticism right there by Josh Allen pays off to extend it. Straight over L'Jarius Sneed, who tried to go low at him. Allen jumped him up high. Seven carries for 50 yards. Phenomenal play by Josh Allen. Passes to the near side, incomplete. Looking for Sanders. Understand the play call in that situation, but I think you're looking at clock right here and an opportunity to run the football some more for Buffalo, and instead on a 1st and 10, they elect to pass the football and it falls incomplete. Allen from the gun. 2nd and 10. Takes a snap. Screens it over. Complete to Moss. Down the left sideline. Slips past the tackler. Midfield. Gets more. First down. And he will get it. All the way for a 15-yard gain to the 40 of Kansas City territory. Under 8.5 minutes remaining. Fourth quarter. Let's see where they're going to snap this ball on the play clock. On the play clock here, it's going to come down to 3 seconds. They snap it. Allen, pump fake. Fires across the middle. That is diving catch to the 25. Complete first down. That is Gabriel Davis who moves the chains. And that's his first catch of the game. That's right. There's another game in London this coming week. Allen, while keeping himself sliding down at the 10. Yeah, Dolphins Jaguars at 9:30 in the morning. 6:30 a.m. Pacific time. .640 left to go in the fourth quarter. Bills have it at the 12-yard line of Kansas City territory. Handoff to Moss. Moss carries inside the 10 to the 8, 4-yard gain. Yep, Cowboys, Patriots next week. Yeah, I think the Cowboys probably going to blow out the Patriots next week. Unless the Patriots defense comes in the same way they did last week. 2nd and 6. Allen fires to the end zone. That is caught for the touchdown. Emmanuel Sanders, second touchdown catch of the night. It's 37-20. This is crazy to believe that Buffalo has 7 fewer first downs than Kansas City tonight. 18 first downs by the Bill, for Buffalo, 416 total yards. Kansas City has 69 plays. They have 23 more plays than Buffalo. 69 plays for the Chiefs compared to 46 by the Bills. The Chiefs with 25 total first downs, the Buffalo's 18. Yet Kansas City with 350 total yards, and it's resulted in 3 turnovers. They turned it over twice in the red area. Extra point is good. Buffalo by 18. 5:51 in the fourth quarter. And the Bills have scored a touchdown at least once in every single quarter tonight. What's good? Pocket QB Lamar Jackson on the stream. Welcome in. Yeah, quick update here. The White Sox, they're still in the bottom of the 8th inning. The White Sox leading the Astros 11-6. So not only is football taking a long time tonight, baseball is taking even longer. And this ball will be returned by Kansas City. 15-yard line 20 and tackled down around the 24. On the return by Byron Pringle. Week 9 and Week 10 for Buffalo. They're at Jacksonville and at the Jets. Two places that any team would love to travel to. Out of any team to pick an away game, those two at the top of the list. Mahomes takes a snap here at his own 23. Passes. It falls short of Williams. It's incomplete. .5:43 left to go. Mahomes takes a snap, fires underneath, complete to Hill. Hill tries to outrun down the right side and out of bounds. There's a penalty flag down. We'll take a look at the call. Wow, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, you heard they used to do like a German league, like I think that was like in the mid 2000s for NFL. It's like part of NFL Europe. Okay, so they picked up the penalty flag. It will be 3rd and 2 now. At their own 31. Mahomes from the gun takes a snap. Back to pass across the middle, complete. 1st down. As he finds Hardman, his intended target. Five minutes remaining. Mahomes fires underneath again. Hardman gets knocked down at the 40 of Chief territory. It's Jaquan Johnson who comes in and makes the tackle. 2nd and 5. Mahomes back to pass. Pressure coming. He'll step up and he will rush for it. Gets that. Out of bounds. 1st down. That's good for around 7 on the carry. Four and a half minutes remaining. Mahomes from the gun at midfield takes a snap back to pass. Flushed out to the right, and that ball is incomplete. Yeah, the battle for Bristol that they had, I think that was back in 2017 or around there. They had Virginia Tech against Tennessee inside the racetrack. Second and 10. Mahomes takes the snap from the gun. Screens it out left side complete. Gain of 4 out of bounds of the 46. That's McKinnon on the catch. Third and 6 now for Kansas City. 4:25 remaining. Mahomes takes the snap, airs it out. Deep ball down the left sideline. Incomplete. Looking for Kelsey. And Kelsey a little slow to get up. I don't know why they're even playing their starters right now. Down by 18. This is just absolutely inexcusable. Off the fingertips of Travis Kelsey, and he got banged up. Helmet-to-helmet hit. Or shoulder-to-helmet hit. That was by Jordan Poyer. This is just absolutely inexcusable why they're playing their starters with around 4.5 minutes left. Down by 18 points in the pouring rain. Mahomes takes the snap from the gun. This play gets whistled down. Somebody jumped off sides. Penalty on Buffalo for offsides. That's Jerry Hughes who gets called for the penalty. 10 penalties tonight for Buffalo. 7 penalties for the Chiefs. Slant to Tyreek Hill down at the 15. His helmet comes off. 1st and 10, Kansas City. Four minutes remaining. Mahomes takes the snap and he tries to slide down. He is lucky he's able to get up from that. That looked like an ugly slide in the ground. That looked dangerous. Back at the 15-yard line. 2nd and 10. Mahomes drops the snap, picks it up, and the ball is loose. Here comes the big boys. Tries to pounce on it. Oh, it's slippery, and Buffalo recovers. That just wraps up the night for the Chiefs. Hot tamale on the ground. Fumbling around. And Buffalo forces their 4th turnover of the game. Mahomes just couldn't handle it. The snap just skipped off his hands, down below the hands, went to pick it up, and then the ball got poked loose. Jerry Hughes Jr. providing the pressure. And 4 turnovers. 1st and 10, Buffalo. That's a carry good for around 5. That's Zach Moss. Second down and around 5 coming up. Kansas City burns their first timeout. Chiefs defense is gunning worse and worse and worse. 29 points, the fewest they've allowed in week 1 against Cleveland. 36 points on Sunday Night Football week 2. 30 points in back-to-back games against the Chargers and the Eagles. And tonight giving up 38. Allen, handoff, Moss, slips past tacklers, gets the first down, rush of 7. And Kansas City burns their second charge timeout. 3:13 left to play. 1st and 10 coming up for Buffalo. Buffalo outgaining opponents last 4 games. 155-41. And Kansas City burns their final timeout. Hey, thanks so much for coming on board once again, Malika. 3:03 left to go. Allen hands it off. Great patience by Moss. Gets a carry for around 8. And that will bring up a 3rd and 2 now. Hey, thanks so much, Selena. Appreciate it. Have a nice night. Third and 2. Buffalo has it here. Handoff. Moss gets the first down as he made a cut towards the middle. And now take us to the 2-minute warning. All Buffalo tonight, 38-20. Their defense forcing 4 Kansas City turnovers. It has been impressive what the Bills have done the last 4 weeks. 2 minutes away from putting it in the W column once again for 4 straight victories. They show up here to Arrowhead and they're going to escape out with a victory tonight. And do it rather easily. Inside victory formation for the Bills. Kansas City out of timeouts. 1st and 10 Buffalo. Allen takes the snap, goes to a knee. Allen again takes the snap, goes to a knee, and one more time they will do it tonight for Buffalo. Big chunk plays were a big, big help to the Bills tonight. They had long catches of 61, 53, 35, 24, and 16 by separate receivers. Emmanuel Sanders had 2 touchdown grabs. Dawson Knox had a touchdown catch of 53. He ended up leading the team with 117 receiving yards off of 3 grabs. One more time, the snap and the knee by Allen, and that will do it. Buffalo comes into Arrowhead, escapes with a 18-point victory on Sunday Night Football, letting the nation know who they are here as this game has gone final. Thanks so much, everybody, for being a part of the stream. Really appreciate it for coming on by, being a part tonight. And I hope to be back tomorrow for Monday Night Football. We're going to close out to the channel members here. As we have Jason, Aaron, Man and Hayes, Cindy, Rajeep, Old Ed Deuce, Russell, D-Block, CW2K, BP Greg, James, Magic, Oreo Pudding, Reezer, Bino, Mark, Kelly, Mike, Rashad, John, Jessica, Barco, Stephanie, Ahino Joseph, Elkan GFR90, Maurice, Christian, Keith, Woody, Warren, Rodolfo, Kit Lorenz, Pamela, Oscar, Isaiah, I Am Ghost. Member from Taiwan we have Don, Mr. Mundre, Alden, Abdul Rahman, and Patrick. Thanks so much, everybody, for joining in tonight. Enjoy the rest of your nights. And I'll see you guys later.